It's Sacramento to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Durant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Mutombo. Here's Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
Now, here is James. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Now here's Curry. There's the three. The shot, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. James outside. Offline with a three.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Back to Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. And again, Toronto, no good. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Curry. Over James. And the Raptors miss again.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
That one's good for 2. Durant's got his second basket.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Curry against James. Back to Curry. The three is up. Drops in the three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Leonard. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Curry with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Mutombo. Toronto passing it around. Pippen, no good. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter here. Durant, the pass to James. And here's Leonard. On the wing, Durant. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. From downtown. Hauled in by the Kings. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. That one's wide left. Toronto trailing. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Ryan, back to you.
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie. Here's O'Neal. Rebound, Toronto.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Curry. Curry with another miss. And so here's Sacramento. They trail by 1. Durant finds Leonard. We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. There's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. The score still close. Toronto out in front, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Yeah, and this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any.
By Sacramento, Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard outside. Hook shot on the way. Yep, that one goes.
So few players still use the hook shot, but it's a tremendous weapon when done right.
Raptors trail by 3. Pippen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Curry's got 8.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
James, a screen on Curry. Leonard passes to James. Back to Leonard. Lets a 3 fly. It doesn't go for him.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And here's Curry for 3. And again, Toronto with a triple.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Toronto with the ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Curry passes to Mutombo. Here's Chamberlain. And here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry. Leonard against Curry. And there's James from the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Raptors lead by 6. Here's Pippen. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. James against Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Off target with the 3. Kings trail by 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Sacramento. Kawhi Leonard. 1 shot.
And that one misses.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the game.
Durant. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Raptors.
And that one falls for Curry. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Leonard passes to James. 3-pointer, no good. Raptors lead by 7. Outside Curry. For 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Durant. A deep 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
44 seconds left in the second. And again, Toronto, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by Curry. Counted. All three of his attempts have gone in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
On offense, here come the Raptors. Outside Curry. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Raptors. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Toronto leading by 4. On the court for Sacramento, we've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Leonard finds James. Back to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Uncovered. Yes, on the jumper. Durant's got 9 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now here's Pippen. Defense right on him. Pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Sacramento. 2-point game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Durant way outside. The deep ball from KD.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Launches a 3. Durant pulls it in.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Tipped. And here's Curry. Pass to Pippen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Sacramento ball.
The Kings leading. Now here is James. Still no points. And here's Durant. Puts up a 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Ladies and gentlemen, your referee, Hugh Stensby.
So it's Toronto now. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. The 3 from Curry. And again, Toronto, no good. And it's the Kings ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Over James. And again, Toronto, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Shot is good by Curry.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Sacramento passing it around. Screen by O'Neal. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Sacramento shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Shooting for Sacramento, Kevin Durant. At the line.
What's up? A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Curry against James. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Over James. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
And that's just too close for KD. He finishes inside.
Look at Durant working around the inside defense, getting his shot despite the contest.
Pippen, pass to Mutombo. Here's Curry, wide open. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his sixth rebound on the night. Pass to Leonard. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. James with the focus.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Pippen outside. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Shot blocked. 1 second left. That shot off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Kings ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
With 3 quarters in the book.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Wembanyama.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Pippen. Kawhi Leonard is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center. And Leonard gets it to go.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Curry against James. Curry passes to O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pippen finds Leonard. James outside. Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. And here's KD for three.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Outside Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Giannis passes to Chamberlain. And here is Curry. James defending. James against Curry. Shot to stop the run, and that's good for two.
Steph, he welcomes anyone that wants to try and go out there and guard him.
Quick start for the Kings in this one. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Clippers for a moment. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Curry after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. Pass to Giannis from the arc. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Leonard pulls up, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Coming onto the court right now. Time to get excited for yours.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Durant. Fires away from way outside. A shot by Curry, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Leonard the bounce pass. James against Antetokounmpo. Shot's good by Pippen.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And again, no good by the Clippers.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Leonard kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to LeBron. And they double up James. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. And here is Antetokounmpo. Still yet to score. And here is Curry. Shoots over James. Curry gets the bucket.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Pippen. Pippen sets a screen for James. And Leonard has it in the corner. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. For 3, hands it from downtown. Curry's got 7.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. And here's Leonard from 3. And so it's the Sacramento Kings enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen, and it's Leonard in at the 2 guard. Clippers trail by 10. Durant kicks to Curry. Giannis passes to O'Neal. Over Pippen, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. O'Neal's got his first bucket in this one.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Back to LeBron. Shot on the wing. And they'll get another chance. Leonard, the pass to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. James has got his second basket of the game.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Kevin.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Leonard, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Shaq.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
For Sacramento, they have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 9 points. James kicks to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Pass to Pippen. There's the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Clippers with the ball. Durant, the pass to Curry. Here's Giannis, defended by Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, and with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And Elway has possession. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Now, Giannis. No scoring in this one. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Sacramento leading by 7. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Giannis. Back to Curry. Over James. Again, Los Angeles.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Outside Leonard. 56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And a wide open look for James. And another three for Sacramento.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. No one near Curry as he lets it go. The wing jumper off target. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Clippers trail by 11. Kick out to Giannis. Now Durant. Here's Curry. Takes a three. That shot off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Kings. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot. Someone left the window open. Yeah, let's hear it for the participant.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Kings. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Leonard. Back to Pippen. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. James a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pippen dishes to Leonard. Off target from three-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Over James. Antetokounmpo. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds. But they still come up empty. Inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. Giannis outside. On its way from Curry for 2. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Outside for Pippen. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama a screen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. And the Kings lead by 11. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First team.
High post, KD. Clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis.
That's just excellent defense from Victor. He just understands how to alter shots with his presence.
Pass to Leonard. Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, good on the 3. Clippers trail by 11. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And stolen by LeBron. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And that one is hammered home.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 11. Here's LeBron. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. 6 on the shot clock. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And the Clippers call time here. Here's Giannis. Still scoreless. Curry with the bounce pass. Chamberlain with it. 6 to shoot. There's the triple from Durant.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. No one near him. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis is
Chicago starts out with the ball here. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Shooting just one.
One shot.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. James with the rebound. Here are the Bulls with the ball. It's a three-point game. Leonard against Durant. The three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Inside. Yeah, there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Leonard.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Pippen. Out to Leonard. Fires the three. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Checked by James. Shot clock at 3. And it's SGA missing. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Over Wembanyama. And there's another one for Chicago.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen outside. Takes the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And there's James from the arc. Pure from three-point range. James has got 6.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. They need this. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
The three, James. Another three for Chicago.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Back to Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And another Sacramento three.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Outside Curry. SGA against James. Curry, he's open, and there's another one for Chicago.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Sacramento.
So that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. 4-3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Pippen. Misses the three. Chicago leading by 4. SGA with a steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James outside. Back to Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Chicago passing it around.
No doubt, but he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for Chicago, they've got James. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. Durant pulls it in. Bulls leading by 6. Outside Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry puts it up. SGA pulls it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Curry, a screen on SGA. Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Now Pippen. There's the triple. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Now here is James. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Offensive board. Chamberlain. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. SGA's got 8 points. Chicago leading by 6. Curry surveys. That three's off the mark. Curry's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now, here is James. 11 points in the game. It's stolen by SGA. 59 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. .40 seconds left in the first half. Kings trail by 5. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And here's James. Clock at 4. From deep. He can't hit that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Wembanyama screen. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. SGA's got 12. Chicago leading. Now Curry. James outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to SGA, and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Curry with it. James, left side. Double team on James. Durant for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, SGA. From behind the arc. Durant pulls it in.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Curry. Pass to James. Six on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Blocked! Pippen, pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. And it's off from three-point range. Bulls leading by 4. James passes to Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice shot from the wing. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. James outside. And again, no good by Chicago.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Leonard's shot's good.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep three-point range, Curry's shot is off. The Kings leading. Now here's SGA. 14 points for him. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
And here's Curry for 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And that one is stuffed right through.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
There's 1:12 left in the third quarter. James against Gilgeous-Alexander for 3. Durant. The shot's good on the assist by James. Durant's got 10 points.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Pass to Pippen. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Goes back up. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Just 5 on the clock. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Sacramento on D. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Leonard way outside. Unable to get that one. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Kings on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Bulls, James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Chicago leading. Curry from deep 3-point land. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go. And he nails that one right through the heart. And the Kings lead by 1.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
And here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Outside Wembanyama. 3-pointer. Shot's good. SGA making the play. And now a 4-point Kings lead.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth 3-point shots.
Timeout, Bulls.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the 3-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. To the inside, Pippen, and he goes in for the dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
At the line for your Kings, Scottie Pippen. 1 shot.
1 shot.
Let's go.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. James outside. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama rips down the board. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Kings. 4-point game. Another shot.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one.
Well, it wasn't a perfect trip to the line, but it was good enough to stretch their lead to 2 possessions.
Outside Curry. And the 3 misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Leonard. Yes, sir, with the three.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Durant. Rises up. Another chance. And is blocked. Now SGA. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
At the line for one, Shai Gilgeous.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're behind by 13. Change momentum here. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, it's money from deep. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pippen with it. Outside SGA. Shoots a 3. And they recover it. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
it's the Kings to start out. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Victor Wembanyama is out there with O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the two-guard spot. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Now here's Curry. KD is screen on LeBron. Clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. The three from KD. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. LeBron kicks to Giannis. LeBron left side. Pass to Wembanyama. First quarter of play, 1 minute played, and he comes up with the deuce.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And here's Chamberlain. And here's KD for 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Kings moving the ball around. Back to LeBron. A 3-ball. The rebound by Pippen. KD passes to Pippen. Chamberlain with it. Pass to KD. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
LeBron against Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Pulls up on the wing. And it falls over the rim and in.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Pulls it up. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
First personal foul.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
For your Kings, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he makes both free throws. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. Sacramento gets it back. And it's Victor Wembanyama with the 3. Wembanyama's got 5.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pippen. It's blocked by Shaq. LeBron passes to Giannis. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. And Leonard has it in the corner. Another 3 for Sacramento.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. The Kings trail by 5. Pippen with the basket. The assist by Chamberlain.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area because this guy knows how to take advantage.
And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers.
get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Giannis. Still without a basket. Drills it from outside.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
High post, KD. Giannis is there. Good on the shot. 8 seconds left to play in the first. Check his screen on Pippen. 1 second left. And no good in the last second attempt this time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Kings lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
You've got Chamberlain. Curry is out there with Pippen. Then it's Kareem, and it's KD in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's Curry. He's got 5. It's Pippen on the wing. 4 on the clock. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. The Kings trail by 3. Giannis passes to Leonard. And it's off from three-point range. Leonard's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Durant from distance. What a shot.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Leonard the pass to Giannis. Back to Leonard to end the run. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Durant kicks to Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. James, good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, He is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. The Kings leading. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
He takes a step back. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. The Kings trail by 5. Curry looking around. Bounce pass Pippen. Curry wide open. Sacramento again missing. Antetokounmpo kicks to Shaq to the paint. Outside for Wembanyama. And the three off target. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Now, here's Pippen. 6 points for him. Here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
On the wing, James. Money from the wing. That's 10 points for LeBron.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
The Kings trail. Pass to Chamberlain. Floats it up for Pippen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Pippen. 8 points for him. KD against Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. The kick out to LeBron. Giannis outside. Leonard looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Kings on top as they end the second quarter with a 13-4 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So with D-Box sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. We've got Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there. Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Chamberlain got his second bucket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Giannis. Scoreless thus far. Such a wide open look. And the Kings lead by 2.
pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Curry with the three, sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Giannis sets a screen for LeBron. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Pippen. 8 points for him. Pass to Curry. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Pippen. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Now here's LeBron. Kick out to Giannis. From downtown, Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. The Kings leading. Outside Curry. Puts up a three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. James against Curry. No good from LeBron.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Count the basket. Pippen's got 10 points in the game.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Pass to Giannis. James looking around. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Sacramento leading by 3. 1:43 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Curry, beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 assists in the game. And so Giannis will bring it up for Sacramento. So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Here's Shaq. Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Buries the 20-footer. Leonard's got 11 points.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Curry against LeBron. Outside, KD. High post shot. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Outside, James. Tipped away. Pippen with the steal. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Knocked away. KD looking around. Pass to Pippen. And here's Chamberlain. It's Curry outside. Drains the three-pointer. And now it's a 10-point Kings lead.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Sacramento as they end the third quarter with a huge surge, an 18-5 run. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so here's Sacramento. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen. Then it's Kareem. And it's Curry in a shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
James outside. Pass to Leonard. Here's James. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Curry. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Pass to Curry. Lots of room. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
On their way to the floor, it's your Sacramento Kings Warriors.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Curry passes to Pippen. Lobbed up there for Durant.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
It's James. Takes advantage. That J is good.
So that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now Durant. Puts the move on. Ah, the basket is good.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Here's Antetokounmpo. up top, Wembanyama. The three is off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now Curry lets it go. Count it. Nice touch.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
O'Neal a screen on Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tries from 7. Count it.
Assist from LeBron James.
Sacramento leading by 6. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. It's Durant with the drive.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by O'Neal. The Kings trail by 6.
This has reached desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Now Antetokounmpo. Now James. 16 feet away. 5 to shoot. Kawhi. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Second personal foul. Third team. At the line for your Kings, Kevin Durant.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. 3, good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Timeout called by the Kings. 15 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're trailing by 5. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Here's Leonard. Takes the 3. It's off. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, are just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So Sacramento will get the first possession here. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. The 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pippen, pass to James. Driving to the basket. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Up top, Curry. He's covered by O'Neal. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Here's Pippen. James, a screen on Curry. James, outside. Shoots over Curry. James, that's good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Chicago. Outside Wembanyama. The 3 ball. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the layup is good off the glass.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry.
Sacramento foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Durant against James. 5 on the clock. Durant, pass to Wembanyama.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
So it's Sacramento now, after the basket by Chicago. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. All sorts of time. Here's Chamberlain, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. James with a steal.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Sacramento passing it around. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Pippen. No points yet. Durant looking around. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by James. Now the Kings in transition. Pass to Chamberlain. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sacramento getting their last shot to go.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
And so he makes both from the line. 20 seconds left in the first. Pippen outside. James outside. Shoots over Durant. Again, the Kings score.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so it's Sacramento leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Sacramento leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Shoots over Curry. And the basket by Pippen.
Scottie Pippen showing you nice touch inside close range.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Sacramento grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. Now Curry. He shoots. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. SGA's got 6 points.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Bulls trail by 10. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. This one for 3. And the jumper falls for him.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
James outside. Leonard against SGA. 6 to shoot. There's the block.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
4 on the clock. Here's SGA. Here's O'Neal. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. James outside. Durant with a steal. From the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Pass to James. Right wing. LeBron going downhill. It's good. He's got 6.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Launches it. Rebounded by Pippen. The Kings lead by 10. Inside. It's stolen by Leonard. Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. No one near him. Hauled in by Curry.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Leonard for three.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Pippen with it. Now guarded by Curry. For three, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. There's the three. And so it's Sacramento. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Here's Curry. And so in the game for the Bulls, Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Curry, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Pippen. Sacramento passing it around. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Leonard defending. Let's go with a three. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. On the assist by James.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. The three. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Looking to get back on track, and it's rejected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Here's Pippen. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. Great D that time from Pippen.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Now, here is James. They set the pick. And he's gone for the lob. And stolen by Durant. The three from Curry. Yes. And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Curry's got 5 points.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Pippen pass to James. Clock at 6. Over Curry. And James gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Back to Wembanyama. Outside Durant. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James, guarded by Durant. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Buries it from 3. And the Kings lead by 18.
Nice shot off the catch there. Pippen shows you a little bit of everything every night.
Leonard on the wing. Leonard, a threat from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for Sacramento.
And Scottie Pippen so good at surveying the floor. Like seeing him find the open man with those sweet dishes.
Wembanyama pass to Leonard. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Leonard's got 6 here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. SGA's got 13. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. From deep three-point land, the putback.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front. And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
And so it's Sacramento in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's James. Another one falls for Sacramento.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Outside Wembanyama. The 3 is up. Rebound by Sacramento. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to James. Outside, SGA. From deep. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. And here's Durant. It's stolen by James. Jumps up. Oh, nice. Oh, big finish. Man. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Timeout Bulls.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Lets the three fly. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The Kings lead by 17. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Six on the shot clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Shoots. Can't get it. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Now Wembanyama. Now Leonard. From deep. From long distance. Leonard drops it in.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
The Kings lead by 14. Here's James. Here's Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Outside Durant. Now Curry puts up the tray. Oh, it misses.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Here's SGA. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. James! Cash from downtown!
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Misses the three!
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Leonard with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Blocked! 19 seconds left in the game. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. And there's James from the arc. Doesn't go that time. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James. and it's going to be the Magic off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Robbed. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Durant, the pass to Leonard. Here's Pippen. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Wembanyama against Leonard. Pass to James. Sacramento passing it around. The 3 from Wembanyama. Orlando with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And a deep 3 from Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Pippen. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, SGA. And another Sacramento 3.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander. Getting the 3 points right back for them.
Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard.
Sacramento foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. It's tipped. It's stolen by James.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now here's Pippen. Unloads. Leonard can't get it to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Orlando ball.
Orlando leading. Leonard with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 1:24 left in the first quarter. The 3 from Curry. Rebound by the Kings.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to O'Neal. And here's James. He's covered by Curry. Double team on James. Just 5 on the clock. Chamberlain passes to James. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 5.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Pippen, no good. Pippen's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. SGA passes to Chamberlain. And here's Wembanyama. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Chamberlain.
phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bothers shooters.
Curry looking it over. Puts up a deep three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Kings on top. They lead by a bucket. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Pippen into the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James, outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for the Kings, LeBron James, shooting 1.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard. From behind the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Kings lead by 3. James finds Wembanyama. On the wing, SGA. Sacramento passing it around. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Leonard passes to Pippen. Outside Curry. Cash money on the open jump shot. Curry's got 5 points.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Here's Wembanyama, still without a bucket. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. Now James, just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by the Kings. Orlando trailing here. Outside Durant. Rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
To the middle. Outside O'Neal. Pass to SGA. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Curry. Now here's Leonard. Pippen outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The three from Curry. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to SGA. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Curry. Pippen with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Outside Durant. And again, it's the Magic from deep. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Magic.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And so here's Sacramento, following the three-point basket by Orlando.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Outside Curry. Here's Pippen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Pippen's got 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's SGA. 6 points for him.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Kings, Victor Wembanyama. 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
No good on the second free throw.
One thing about Wembanyama's 8-foot wingspan is it allows him to cause problems that NBA players have never seen before.
And he nails the third. And so Curry will bring it up for Orlando. They lead by 4. Pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Oh, Durant with a steal. And they're on the break. To the right side. Pippen, pass to Curry. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 11 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's Orlando closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. So sorry. One more time. A round of applause.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Kings trail by 7. Taking a look at Sacramento. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man spot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. SGA's got 8.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pippen outside. The 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for SGA. Magic leading by 5. Leonard outside. Here's Pippen. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Durant against Wembanyama. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for SGA.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Leonard inside. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Curry. 4-3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And here's Curry for 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Curry. SGA can't get it to go. Here's Pippen. 3-pointer off the mark. Kings trail by 6. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Lots of room. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. 15 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Leonard passes to Curry. Fires for 3. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for Sacramento. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. O'Neal with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. That shot is good by O'Neal.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And here are the Magic now. 2-point game. Pippen outside. Orlando moving the ball around. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Curry's got 20.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Left side O'Neal. Back to Wembanyama. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the wing. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Orlando leading by 5. Pippen outside. Durant surveying the D. O'Neal pulls it in. Here are the Kings with the ball now. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Magic. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 4. That's who's out there for Orlando. Curry against SGA. Pass to Wembanyama. There's the triple. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Curry. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. Outside Wembanyama. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Out to Leonard. Here's the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Pass to Wembanyama to tie it up. Now here's O'Neal. Tries again. And there's the rejection. SGA against Leonard. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Jacks up a 3. Wembanyama rips down the board. Kings trail by 3. Now SGA. Now James. To tie it up. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Here's Curry. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now Leonard from deep. And he nails it.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
2 minutes remaining.
Now SGA. From 18 feet. Yes, sir.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Curry against James. Left side Curry. He launches. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
A minute 22 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. SGA knocks down a 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Wembanyama, screen on Curry. SGA, it's gone! What a day!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Timeout! Magic! Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Magic coach as he addressed his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Wembanyama. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Leonard. Oh, no good again that time. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Here's Wembanyama. Now SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, money!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Orlando calls timeout. They're behind by 5. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Here's Durant. Outside Leonard. Let's loose for 3. Fires the 3. James rips down the board. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the Kings, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Sacramento with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's the Kings to start out. So with Devont sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. They've got O'Neal. Pippen is out there with Curry. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Leonard from 3. And Shaq pulls it down. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. LeBron outside. Pippen a screen on KD. James wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
O'Neal finds Curry. Back to O'Neal. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. James in the post. Leonard's there. LeBron can't get it to go. KD passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against James. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Pippen. And it's sent back by KD.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Back to Leonard. Outside, SGA. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
James outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron who makes that shot look effortless.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. Kicks it out to Leonard. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a three, I'm coming right back at you.
Pippen, the pass to James. They get it again. Here's O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First person foul.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Sacramento, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And he sinks the second. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Outside, KD. Stolen by Pippen. And now, here's Pippen with the fast break chance. The shot's good from LeBron.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Pippen. Nothing on the board. Curry with the bucket.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
SGA finds KD. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. That one misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the inside. The kick out to LeBron. Good on the three-point shot. James has got 8 points.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now, here's Durant. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
Kings ball.
Here's SGA. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Sacramento. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Durant in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
To the middle, here's Wembanyama. A 3 from Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Here's KD. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. KD's got his first points in this one. LeBron outside. No good on the triple. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Leonard for three. Durant. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. The Kings trailing. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Back to LeBron. Fires for three. O'Neal showing no mercy.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
James against SGA. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry from 3.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Curry deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Back to LeBron. Off target from outside.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Wembanyama. Guarded by Curry. Wembanyama, a screen. They get the rebound. A second chance effort. Good! The energy from Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Throws it up high. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard the pass to KD. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and the Kings check on 2 more.
The backcourt today as good as it gets, and they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. They need this. Up again. O'Neal with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Leonard. Back to SGA. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And a miss there on the triple. Here's SGA. Launches it from deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Kings on top, up by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. They've got James. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Pippen in at the 1. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's the Kings at the ball. The lead is 2. Wembanyama, right side. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. From outside, off the mark. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
Pippen finds O'Neal. Now here's Curry for the lead. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 8 points.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Pass to Leonard from past the arc. Leonard with the range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Pippen's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And it's Leonard missing. The Kings leading outside Curry. Pippen outside. Shaq against Gilgeous-Alexander. James in the high post. He's got 8. Durant with the steal. Pass to Leonard. Now here's SGA. Covered by LeBron. Here's Wembanyama. That's good, and SGA with the assist. And the Kings lead by 1. Outside, James. SGA with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Now here's Pippen. Curry with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Just 4 to shoot. Looking to get it going. Sacramento grabs the miss. KD finds SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Offline with his 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to KD. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to SGA. From 18 feet away. Another miss by SGA. The Kings trailing. Outside Curry. Back to Pippen. Curry on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Sacramento. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Floats it up for Pippen. The shot will not fall.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Pass to Wembanyama. Nobody near Leonard. It's good from long range. Leonard's got 12 in the game.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
And it's Pippen in the corner. Misses the tray. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Kings lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Pippen's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and it's KD in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
James, the pass to O'Neal. And here is Curry. Down low. A shot by Chamberlain, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens. It did there.
SGA finds Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to SGA. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Leonard from 3. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Now here's Leonard. Ooh, Kawhi gets it to go.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Pippen. Curry wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Now Leonard. And he does not hit. Fires away from outside. Wembanyama reels it in. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They lead by 4. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Shaq. Here's Curry. Now James. The long shot, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Now Durant.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
The Kings trail by 6. James up top. He's covered by Leonard. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Outside, SGA. No problem with the wide-open James.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Leonard against LeBron. Stephen Curry takes advantage. That J is good.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Now Wembanyama. Outside SGA.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You'd love to see him force the issue.
At the line for your Kings, Shea.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
James looking it over. James crowbars it in.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal and stolen by James. Curry outside. And there's the dunk.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's ready to talk things through with them. One second separating the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And here is LeBron. Here's O'Neal. Curry fires. And so it's Sacramento who's scraped by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see
It'll be Orlando off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Magic. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 5. Count the basket.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Curry. Shoots over SGA. Curry's shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Leonard, good.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Antetokounmpo outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Back to SGA. Uses the glass on the layup.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Abdul-Jabbar following the three-point basket by Orlando. He gets it in there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Curry's shot is off. And it's Sacramento's ball. Wembanyama, pass to SGA. Leonard outside. And there's the screen. Pass to Wembanyama. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Magic trail by 9. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. Three-pointer. That won't go either for Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Another three for Sacramento.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And the Magic call time here.
On their way to the floor, it's your Sacramento Kings Warriors. Kings fans, those were your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Magic trail by 12. Here's Curry, and there's James from the arc. They get it back, and he dunks it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points so far. Leonard outside. 5 on the clock. Leonard, double team. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And stolen by Durant. And here's Curry for three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Wembanyama. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Magic trail by 10. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to James. Over Leonard. That one's good from James on the assist from Curry.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Leonard outside. Knocks down the triple. Leonard's got 8.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Curry. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. A good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 5.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Now here's SGA. From deep three-point land. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys, back over to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now, here is James. Durant finds James. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
Magic trail by 13. Curry surveys, and James puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's SGA. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Wembanyama against Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Sacramento. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. From the wing, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points in this one.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The Kings lead by 12. To the paint. Pass to SGA. Tipped. It's stolen by James. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And there's the lob. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Now, here is James. Back to Curry. Wide open look. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Curry's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
James outside. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Sacramento leading by 12. Wembanyama pass to SGA. And here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. The wide open shot is on the money. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so it's Sacramento liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
So for Orlando right now, James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. On the take. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. Off target from 3-point range. Sacramento leading by 15. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. From downtown. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Curry, puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Leonard looking around. Left side O'Neal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shaquille O'Neal.
And he's good on the second. Magic trail by 19. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Curry, no good.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Durant against Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cans it with nobody near him. SGA's got 17.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Wembanyama, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 10 points for him.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Leonard.
Offensive screen 7 seconds. Magic ball.
Magic trail by 20. James with the ball. He has 6. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. 6 to shoot. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Magic. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Durant, covered by Wembanyama. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 6.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. Puts up a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the shot goes.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Throws it up high and stolen by Durant. Antetokounmpo to pass to James. With 1 on the clock. Blocked! And so it's Sacramento leading by 17 at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Offensive screen 7. Kings ball.
The Kings lead by 17. Now Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside O'Neal. Sacramento passing it around. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Curry with it. O'Neal covers. Tries the spin move. Antetokounmpo for three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to O'Neal. Over Curry. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Kings lead by 19. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Antetokounmpo to pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. The Kings lead by 18. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 5 assists in the game. Timeout! Magic! Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Curry against SGA. James outside. Pulls up on the wing. That's good from Curry. On the assist by James.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. And another basket for Sacramento.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Back to Curry. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Stephen Curry.
First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Kawhi Leonard, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And the second free throw is good. Magic trail by 19. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Pass to James. It's stolen by Leonard. On the wing, SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. Counted from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that.
And it's the Kings to start out. With D-Box sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. They've got Wembanyama. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's SGA in at the 3. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
KD against Wembanyama. KD passes to Mutombo. Shot clock at 5. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. And it's Durant missing. On offense, here are the Kings. Pass to SGA. They double-team Chamberlain. It's stolen by Mutombo. To the paint. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Pass to Shaq. Kicks it out to LeBron. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Durant dishes to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now Curry. From outside the arc, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Leonard, no luck.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. And it's Durant with the rebound. Outside Curry. Over SGA. And a nice play by Curry as he scores. Curry's got 5.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
The Kings leading. This one for 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. He has 6.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. We've got 1:18 left here in the opening quarter. Leonard finds Durant. Kicks it out to Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Back to Wembanyama. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Back to Wembanyama. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, how about the range? Wembanyama has that rare ability at the center spot.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Kings.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor. well, he's going to make you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Mutombo is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Curry outside. Again, the miss by the King. And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's Sacramento finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Wembanyama's out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the small forward position. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Bounce pass from SGA. Shoots. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
KD's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
SGA kicks to Shaq. Chamberlain, the pass to LeBron. The jump hook, and it's good off the glass. LeBron's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Timeout called by the Kings.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Tipped and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's James. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Curry's got 12.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce back.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Curry dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard, that's for 2. And Shaq pulls it down. Kings leading now by 6. SGA looking it over. Pass to Wembanyama.
Offensive screen
And here now the Kings. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Back to Curry. Uncovered. It's hauled in by the Kings.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Mutombo against O'Neal. Six on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 8 now for Sacramento. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Curry. Outside for Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Kings leading now by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, O'Neal. The 3. And Curry pulls it down. So it's Sacramento. Pass to Leonard. 41 seconds left in the first half. Curry with the bucket.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Wembanyama. Sacramento moving it around. James with it. Leonard picks him up. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And again, Sacramento with the 3. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Kings on top. They're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Abdul-Jabbar is up there with Mutombo. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. And the 3 ball is good. James has got 12 in the game.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Pass to Curry. Shoots over Shaq. Out that one. And the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
James. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 assists in the game. Now here's Curry. He's got 17. Pass to Mutombo. And here is Curry over SGA. It's hauled in by the Kings. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wembanyama. That 3 off the mark. KD against Wembanyama. Curry outside. Second shot opportunity. Mutombo misses. Kings leading now by 3. Wembanyama passes to SGA. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. 5 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. 10 points for him.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Wembanyama against Curry. And here is Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes.
Outside, KD. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside, SGA. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Kings trailing. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry for the tie. Again, Curry missing. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the jumper in space. SGA's got 4 points in the quarter.
Huge advantage for Wembanyama to see over everybody.
Timeout called by the Kings. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Stephen Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander against KD. SGA kicks to LeBron. Back to SGA. Bucket is good. 14 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
On its way from Curry for 2. And again, it's Sacramento converted. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Sacramento. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him. The shot, no good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Kings lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the 2-guard spot. Back to SGA. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. And the Kings lead by 6. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. James against Leonard. Curry outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. SGA kicks to Chamberlain. Outside for Wembanyama. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Durant. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Pass to James for the three. Here's Chamberlain, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And Leonard has it in the corner. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Here is Wembanyama. The 9-foot shot. No good. Now here's Curry. Now Leonard to take the lead. Crane from outside.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
James against Leonard. Now Curry. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From 12 feet, and it's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Curry. For three. It's good.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
The Kings trail by 3. A minute 20 left in the game. O'Neal a screen on Katie. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, Wembanyama. Clock at 6. SGA with the ball. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Kings leading now by 3. Outside Curry. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Curry is inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covers.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instinct.
Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. James outside. Shoots it. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They trail by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
We've got some T-shirts. We are going out right now.
Wembanyama, the three goes down.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Now James. Wembanyama fires. Missed on the 3. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
2 shots.
We got this. We got this. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. SGA. And so it's Sacramento who scraped by with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Destination. For the Spurs, the talented scorer Devin Vassell. They're expecting him to be an important piece tonight as they get ready for action at Fiserv Forum. Spurs, Bucks, tip-off right after this. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Stephen Curry, Wembanyama out there with James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Milwaukee with the ball, following the bucket by the Spurs. Leonard inside. James is there. Leonard shot's good. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now, here is James. Doesn't go for him.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Pass to Leonard. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. On offense, here is San Antonio. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James.
What's the roll?
Back to Antetokounmpo. It's James on the wing. San Antonio again missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks, guys. The Spurs are ecstatic to welcome back their superstar big man, Victor Wembanyama. He actually spent 10 days this summer training with monks in China, and he continues to embrace unorthodox training methods. Guys, perhaps appropriate given his unusual stature.
He's got that curiosity. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. Here's Wembanyama. After Milwaukee picked up a three with their last shot. To win the drought. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. The layup off target.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
James, a screen on Leonard. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Bucks. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pippen, pass to Durant. Leonard up top. Shot clock at 6. And that one good. Leonard's gotten his second bucket.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Curry looking it over. From the arc. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Durant. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Leonard, that one's good. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Here he goes. And here's Curry for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. San Antonio on top, up by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Sinks the tray.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Wembanyama up top. Wemby putting on a show.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. You know, Richard, one thing you notice about Victor Wembanyama, he is even-keeled.
Yeah, and you don't see him yell. You don't see him criticize. He works on building that team chemistry. I respected players like that, the calm leadership type.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Now here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Over James. The rebound by the Spurs.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Outside O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. He squares up and sinks it. And now it's a 5-point San Antonio lead.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pippen pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Pass to Chamberlain. James with a steal. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And here's Curry. 10 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 7. Pippen pass to Chamberlain. Leonard for 3. That 3 is knocked down by Kawhi. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Pippen outside. Right side Durant. Back to Pippen. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. San Antonio leading by 4. To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pippen outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Checked by James. No good from outside. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The 3 from Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 7 assists in the game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant for 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
What a ruthless move by Durant. Dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Back to Curry. Outside Wembanyama. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Spurs out in front, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at center.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Here's Antetokounmpo. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Oh, Wemby with the deep ball.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pippen, pass to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Pass to James. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Back to Leonard. All alone. And he recovers it. Pass to Pippen. Five to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Now Curry. 13 points in the game. Launches a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Bucks trail by 7. Pass to Pippen. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And here's Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Stephen Curry.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Take a break.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw is good from Durant.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Spurs lead by 5. And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild. But when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up. And still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Pass to Chamberlain. And he's going for the oop here. Down low. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Leonard outside. Pippen outside. The three ball. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Pippen's got 6 points.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant for 3. rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Wembanyama. Now Curry, guarded by Durant. And there's Curry on the assist by Wembanyama. He's got 17.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Pass to Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. Durant's shot is off.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
3-pointer. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And so it's San Antonio up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so Curry will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Durant. Durant, automatic at the rim.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Outside Wembanyama. The 3 is up. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Leonard. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Now James. Curry, a screen on Leonard. Out left to the wing. Back to Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. And there's James from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Durant, pass to Pippen. Pulled by O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Now here's Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. 4-3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pippen outside. Here's Durant. From downtown. That's off.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Coach implored them to stay locked in mentally, telling the squad, quote, "I know you're tired, but we cannot make costly mistakes." It was a simple but important message.
And Allie, thanks. The Bucks trail by 11. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Leonard! Oh, missed on the tray.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Bucks. Outside Durant. He fires. Another chance. Leonard just muscles his way in.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Spurs lead by 11. Here's James. Takes a three. The three ball is down.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Leonard. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You can't put up any weak stuff around Wemby. He'll send it right back.
It's stolen by Curry. Oh, he picked him clean. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Lets it go from 14. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. They swipe it.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Spurs.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. They recover it. James outside. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
This game was great. I think everybody came out ready. Everybody played great.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant.
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game are Allie LaForce. And the Clippers starting five. They've got Curry. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. And for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shaq in at the 5, home in the paint. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Count that bucket.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. All alone. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Inside, Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. LeBron's shot is good.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
He had passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle. That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Back to Curry, and stolen by Wembanyama. Drops in the breakaway layup.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Clippers. James outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. LeBron passes to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Outside Leonard. Shoots it up. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
LeBron outside. Fires from way outside. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Outside, SGA. Here's Wembanyama. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. Durant kicks to Curry. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And here's Leonard. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Now, Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
Now, Wembanyama. Mutombo dishes to Leonard. Wembanyama outside. Drills the three-pointer. Wembanyama's got 5.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Durant, that's good.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Leonard finds Wembanyama. Curry against Leonard. To the inside. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. San Antonio leading by 6. Curry with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They lead by 4. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good that time. And that does it for the first quarter. Spurs lead by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Mutombo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's SGA in at the small forward. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, the future is looking bright for the Spurs on and off the court. They pledged over $1 billion for a new arena and surrounding civic improvements in downtown San Antonio. I'm told nothing with the project has been finalized just yet, but clearly the Spurs are looking to help finance a new state-of-the-art arena in the near future, around Victor Wembanyama, no less.
Yep, a wonderful organization. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Deflects the pass. And here they come. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Here's Shaq. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
The free throw off from O'Neal. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson. You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Clippers trail by 4. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Kevin Durant. Now James. He's covered by Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. James against Leonard. LeBron shot is off. Spurs leading by 4. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Back to you.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Back to SGA over LeBron, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 9 points. Curry with it. Now SGA defending. Outside, James. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's James. Dikembe Mutombo picking up that last basket. Pass to Curry. And a check with the rebound.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And it's SGA missing. Clippers trail by 9. Curry kicks to Durant. 12 seconds left now here in the second. The Clippers need to get off a shot. It's Curry outside, and the first half is now in the books. Spurs out in front, ending the second quarter on a 14-5 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Clippers trail by 9. And Greg with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award. The Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's LeBron in at the 1 spot. Now, Wembanyama. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Basket good.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Lets it go. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 11.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Here's Curry. He's got 11. LeBron outside. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
And the Clippers have possession. Following the three-pointer by San Antonio. Here's Curry with the 3. Yes! James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Bounce pass from SGA. Leonard looking over the floor. Inside, O'Neal. Cruelly the center of attention.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Spurs leading by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Now Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Fires from the wing. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Over SGA. And it's blocked by SGA. Some solid defense there from SGA. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. They double team Wembanyama. Leonard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. In the corner, it's James. James connects from deep.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant attacking. Outside Curry. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Releases. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, dynamic. Two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And so it's San Antonio heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Mutombo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's small forward. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Pass to Curry. Rebounded by the Spurs. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Shaq going to work inside.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
James, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Plenty of space. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th assist in this one. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And down it goes.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Curry outside, launches it. Trying again. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
That's good from O'Neal. And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching. And with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
O'Neal hits them both. You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC. Another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant down low. Wembanyama. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Curry outside. From outside. Does not go.
Not quite enough defense That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's O'Neal. Wembanyama fires. Durant rips down the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Clippers. Trailing by 13.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Spurs.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Victor Wembanyama.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. James. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Greetings. Two elites. Centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've got James. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Now here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry, and there's a 3-second violation. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Here's Chamberlain. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Outside for SGA. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. to the wing, right side. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry, and here's Durant to end the drought. He drops it from range.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Leonard. Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. Pocket 6. Over Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer off the mark.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Leonard passes to Curry. Durant with a screen on Wembanyama. Lets it fly. And he connects with a jumper.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Now here's Wembanyama. 5 points in the game. Chamberlain passes to SGA. Here's Wembanyama from behind the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. And here's Durant. Pass to Mutombo. It's stolen by James. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Now here's Curry. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
SGA finds James. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. James against Curry. Pass to Mutombo.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Spurs, Dikembe Mutombo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Good on both. We've reached the end of the first quarter. The Clippers on top. They're up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And so in the game for the Clippers, LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. No one covering. SGA's got 7.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied. He just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. Check by James. Curry passes to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Wembanyama. Durant, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Outside, SGA. O'Neal inside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Here's Leonard. He's scoreless. Pass to Curry. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Clippers are remaining competitive even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Back to you guys.
A heavy veteran roster. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. Here's Curry, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Plenty of space. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
A minute and a half left in the first half of basketball. And that one drops for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And rejected. James passes to SGA. Inside. Chamberlain, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Leonard passes to Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mutombo. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 17 seconds left in the first half of this game.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Spurs. 6-point game. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Wembanyama. Outside O'Neal. Here's SGA. Taking it inside. SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. To the middle.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. For the tie. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 20 points.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Pass to Wembanyama from the arc. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
You know, he just makes it look easy. I mean, Wembanyama's arms are so long. The ball is almost halfway when he releases.
Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Spurs need to get one up here.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets some space and buries the jumper. SGA's got 4 points in the quarter.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Curry, a screen on SGA. Curry against SGA. Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside, SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's James. Left side, O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in. O'Neal's got 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Spurs trail by 5. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. San Antonio moving the ball around. Rebounded by LeBron. The Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Take a break.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Spurs trail by 7. Leonard looking around. The 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. San Antonio has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Leonard passes to Curry. Outside Durant. Over Wembanyama. Offensive rebound. Got a piece of it. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Well, that's what they want to see. It's so important for Wembanyama to be on the same page with his teammates.
Curry, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Curry. Back to Leonard. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Wembanyama. To the inside. Hits the jump hook. And it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Timeout called. Mitch Johnson rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Allie, thank you. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Outside, SGA. Pass to James. Back to SGA from outside the arc. A tumble with the rebound. Spurs trail by 10. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Curry against Wembanyama. Crosses over, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Curry nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
SGA passes to James. By himself, Leonard in transition.
Yeah, smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. The vicinity.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Confident from range. Leonard.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
At the line for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard. 1 shot.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. He launches. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Here's James. Fires the three. The triple drop.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
It's off.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth. Ooh, Oh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Curry against James. Right side Curry. Outside Leonard. Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
The Clippers lead by 7. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's SGA. Wide open. The jumper is good.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Money from 3.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
SGA with it. SGA doubled. Oh, the stuff!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Clippers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Dikembe Mutombo.
2. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Smiling for
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
James looking it over. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Three-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's James. Oh, good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Up top, Curry, defended by Durant. Outside Leonard, 6 on the shot clock. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. James dishes to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to KD. It's good from about 19 feet.
Boy, that mid-range, Jay, from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Bounce pass Pippen. No one near James as he lets it go. A miss that time would have put him up. And it's the Clippers ball. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Curry setting the pick for Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's KD. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And it's tied up with that one.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Lets it fly. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to KD. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Now the Clippers with it. Now Wembanyama. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Los Angeles making a switch here. Batum's checked in.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Clippers.
1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. They now take the lead. KD's got 6.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry to stop the drought. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. The Magic with the lead. Mutombo dishes to James. Over Wembanyama. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Mutombo.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Wembanyama passes to Batum. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. Back to LeBron. Off target with his 3. Clippers with the ball. Trailing by 2. Wembanyama passes to Batum. Now Leonard shoots over James. Leonard no luck. Left side, KD. Yep, that one goes. He's got 8.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Orlando out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. You've got Chamberlain. And Wembanyama's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Clippers trail by 4. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Magic leading by 4. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Pippen. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The thing about Pippen's jumper is that he gets good elevation and extension on it, making it hard to contest it.
Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, outside for Pippen. A three-pointer is right on target. Pippen's got the lead up to 9 now for the Magic.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. And here is Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pippen for 3, and another 3 for Orlando.
Pippen with a really confident-looking stroke, taking full advantage of the short corner 3.
Outside Leonard lets it go with the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Back to Durant. The 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Chamberlain.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
It's Pippen on the win. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Clock at 6. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, Durant. The Clippers grab the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Leonard, the pass to Curry. The free ball from Curry.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Pippen, a screen on Leonard. Back to Pippen. Over O'Neal. Pippen misses. The Clippers trail. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Pass to Shaq. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high-percentage shot and have some floor balance.
LeBron's shot is good.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Pippen against Wembanyama. O'Neal looking around. Tumbo grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Magic shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for your Magic, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Curry fires from way outside. And so it's Scottie Pippen making highlights for Orlando. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Scottie Pippen, he's really been playing well.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Magic leading by 4. LeBron James is out there with Pippen. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Kareem. And it's KD in at the threesome. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Los Angeles now. And here's Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Shoots over KD. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Down low, Curry dishes to O'Neal. Mutombo against Wembanyama. For the tie. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
KD against Wembanyama. Durant inside. Outside Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing for the lead. And it's good off the back rim and in. Leonard's got 7.
Making plays for others, Wembanyama.
Here's LeBron. KD a screen on Leonard. James kicks to KD. Kicks it out to James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. They get it back. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. LeBron passes to Mutombo, and that one drops for him.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Over Durant, takes the 12-footer and hits. Leonard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
James dishes to Durant. Kicks it out to James. Pippen outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice shot off the catch there. Pippen shows you a little bit of everything every night.
Outside Leonard fires the 3. Kawhi drills the 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's LeBron outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Bounce pass, Pippen. From deep, James. Abdul-Jabbar. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Leonard looking over the floor. Lets the 3 fly. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Leonard. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Mutombo sets a screen. Pass to KD. Just 5 to shoot. Pippen for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside Curry. Fires it up. It's a very good look and converts. Curry's got 13 points.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Wembanyama. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the 3, the small forward. Kept alive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Over Mutombo. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Durant from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
At the line for one.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
The Magic called timeout. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he is on a major role today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Leonard. Latrey. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. KD, a screen on Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Chamberlain against Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over Leonard.
Incredibly versatile at the defensive end. Kawhi Leonard can lock you down.
Clippers leading by 10. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
KD with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Puts up a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry outside, beyond the arc. Doesn't get that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Durant. Abdul-Jabbar outside. LeBron outside. Let's lose a 3. Not gonna go.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Magic foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
He hits the second from the line. The Magic trail by 14. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Durant. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Curry fires. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Curry's gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Curry. James outside. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And it doesn't go. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now O'Neal. From short range, no good. James against Leonard. And he hits from 17. Now Wembanyama. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots the 3. That shot no good. Kevin Durant. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. So the Clippers winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the 1. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by LeBron.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Pass to Pippen. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. On target from range.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Pulls up. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Lets it go from 14. He's off on that one.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
James outside. Good D by Wembanyama.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills it from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Pass to Chamberlain. James outside. Chamberlain passes to James. To the left wing. Fires the 3. Pippen, no good. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Leonard for 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
And so Ty Lue calls the timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Now here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry, 6 to shoot. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now, here is James. All alone. Mutombo with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 7. Leonard with the ball. O'Neal covers. Pass to Mutombo. From deep, Wembanyama. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 6 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Leonard. No good with the triple. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's James. Pippen outside. Back to James. No good on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's SGA. Launches a three. No luck on that one. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 7. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Pass to Curry. Out to James. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Leonard. Right side Durant. Left side Wembanyama. Wemby, unstoppable and close.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Curry against SGA. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, SGA. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Clippers trail by 11. Curry passes to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Still no points. Here's Curry. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. And there's a pick. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you, Ryan.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie.
Let's give him a big round of applause. Jordan Fame.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. On the wing, Curry. Back to James. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers lead by 11. Outside Durant. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Leonard. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Now here's Pippen. No points so far. O'Neal passes to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Clippers. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now Pippen, back to Curry, over Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain, Kevin Durant pulls it in. Leonard for three. Here's Wembanyama. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Curry. Down low. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his first 2 points.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Clippers trail by 11. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. No one near him. That one drops for him. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
The three, Durant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 9. We've got Wembanyama, Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Pass to Pippen.
Offensive series out of bounds. Lakers ball.
The Lakers lead by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 7. Outside Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has zero fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
First team foul. At the line for 1, Kawhi Leonard.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul. Shooting for LA, Wilt Chamberlain.
Shooting 2.
At the line for 2.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. SGA passes to Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple. Clippers trail by 13. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Shot clock at 2. Wembanyama, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
O'Neal up again. Not going to go that time. The Lakers lead by 13. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
James passes to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Shoots over SGA. And the Clippers miss again. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Pippen pass to Curry. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And he jams it home with authority.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to SGA. Back to Leonard. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 5 assists tonight.
Now, Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. No coverage that time. SGA's got 9.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. James up top. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
James against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. James passes to Pippen. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's against O'Neal. Leonard can't get it to go. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Curry. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Out to James. Oh, LeBron buries the three.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And here's SGA. Puts up a three. The shot no good. And so it's Los Angeles up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back with you shortly. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for the Clippers, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's James in at the shooting guard position.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Clippers trail by 17. Here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now. Here's SGA. Deflected. Another shot. Excellent D there from O'Neal. SGA's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Pippen outside. O'Neal passes to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Drains the triple.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Durant. It's tipped. Now here's Curry. James outside. Pippen outside. Curry surveys. Clock at 6. And the three off target.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for SGA. Clippers trail by 14. James passes to Pippen. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Takes a shot. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Now SGA. There's a screen. Leonard! The three is in!
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James outside. Pippen outside. Here's James. Here's Chamberlain. Curry outside. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Los Angeles leading by 14. It's stolen. Lays it in easily.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Now here's SGA. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 6.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's SGA. Outside Durant. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Oh, a denial. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Wembanyama fires. Oh, he misses the deep three.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Curry against Durant. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Now here's SGA. Outside Leonard. And yes, sir! It's the wide open James.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Leonard with the shot. Oh, he missed the jumper. And so it's the Lakers with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And the Magic start out with the ball. A look at the Magic starting group. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Pippen is out there with Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. And a wide open look for SGA. No dice on the putback jam. And it's Orlando's ball. It's a 3-point game. Curry finds Pippen. A 3 from Leonard. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's SGA. Shot clock at 6. Durant in the corner. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Curry passes to Leonard. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Back to James. And Shaq pulls it down.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Curry against SGA. O'Neal outside. Pass to Leonard. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Here's SGA. Back to James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And it's the Kings with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. The 11-footer. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant's got 5 now.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Once again off the mark, Orlando.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky you missed that one.
Pass to James. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's LeBron. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. The Magic trail by 4. Curry with the bounce pass. And Wembanyama inside. Leonard, that's for 2. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
Huge advantage for Wembanyama to see over everybody.
SGA against Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer, no good. O'Neal with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Durant against Curry. Wembanyama outside. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Here's Curry with the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. James finds Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice ball movement here by the King. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Magic. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Magic with the lead. Curry with it. Jacks up a 3. Traps in the tray. Curry's got 6.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Magic as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Orlando.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's James. And it's SGA in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. LeBron James on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Wembanyama. James on the drive. Durant for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Leonard with no one around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the middle. James crowbars it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Takes a shot at the elbow. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Durant for 3. Another shot. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, 6 already.
And Sacramento has possession. The Magic getting the bucket. Back to James. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Orlando with the ball. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Kings trail by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. James, the bounce pass. And that one's good, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first 2 points of the night.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Get out, fans! On the court is your Heights Squad. It's time for the T-shirt toss, everyone!
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Outside, KD. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curry kicks to Pippen. Outside for Wembanyama. Sinks the triple. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 7 now for Orlando.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Orlando leading by 5. Wembanyama outside. Magic moving the ball around. Curry on the wing. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to James. 26 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Curry outside, and again, it's the Magic from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's LeBron, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we've reached halftime in this one. Magic out in front. They finish off the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-6 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Magic, Pippen is out there with Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here's Pippen. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Count that one. Curry's got 16 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists now tonight.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Wembanyama high post. Chamberlain on him. Curry nails the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Making some noise on their way to the floor. It's your Sacramento Kings Warriors.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside, James. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, Kevin.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the basket by Curry.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's LeBron. Back to SGA. And just miss after miss right now. Magic leading by 18. To the paint, here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, big time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you gotta push him out of the paint.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Pippen. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Timeout called by the Kings.